Okay. Give me a sec. I'm telling you, every single time, you're gonna have to give me a second, just so I can, you know, like, you know, like, like, put things together. All right, let's see. Um, let's just leave it like that for now. Okay. Okay. Okay, sounds good. Just checking. Just checking. All right. So we're not working on this right now, but I have it here just in case I end up getting tired of this one, and then I'm like, okay, let's do something else. So I have this one there, you know, but I had another idea as well. But I don't know. I'm just gonna try to stick with these ones today, especially because I was thinking a cool little thing. I literally had this thought earlier today, right? I was praying today. And I was like, you know what? What if I did one, right? Like, it's like it's a hot day, right? And like, um, it's like I don't know how to explain it, but there's like anime. There's like anime. Nope. There's like anime. Like I've seen these before, right? It's like an anime thing. It's a hot day. You see like it's like a field or like it's at school, and then it's like I don't know how to explain it. Like a lot of anime movies that like are primarily in school, they tend to have this type of scene. So yeah, this scene right here, I'm thinking of them waiting for the train. I was thinking probably of putting like something, but I don't know because I've been liking the little subtle. I just put a couch here. I didn't put no background. I was going to put filler episode. I mean, not a filler episode, but like it's like a part in the episode or in like one of these like a part right where two characters are like sitting down like on a bench or something and it's just hot, and you hear like there's like a sound that you hear like maybe like something, right? And then it goes to I don't know. Like listen, I'll like if I end up doing it, I'll do it. And if I'm remembering, I'll tell you. But right now, I can't think of it. But right, this angle right here that I'm working on with Alcmene is so crazy, right? Because I'm just like I've never drawn a character from this angle. I mean, and Alcmene is another one also because of all the stuff, right? So her nose, obviously, we already know what her nose looks like from the front. We've mentioned these before, so it's like down. Oh, no, 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 no. It goes out like this, and wait, no, 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 no. It goes this way, out, and then down. And then, like, obviously, there's some thickness, but it's not that thick. Like this, and comes down to the tip of the nose. Hold up, this is bad. This is bad. I'm not centered. Okay, let's just pretend like I'm going like sort of tilted. All right. So then we'll go up, and then we'll do like the arrow bit, right? Because her nose points down, right? And obviously from the side it does this also, and then it goes up, right? But the thing is, drawing it from a underneath kind of thing, because I had to think about it. I was drawing. You see the boxes that I'm drawing in here? Just try to make sense of her nose from this angle. I'm telling you. This is why I tell you, Zara, get on them boxes, man. Work on them boxes. But I'm thinking of like just a hot day, like maybe they're sitting on benches, and she has like a fan. You know what I mean? Maybe like that. I don't know. But this picture right here, I'm thinking like it's like the next day, and now they're getting back to work and or school. So I Googled. No, I didn't Google. I Pinterest. Like a office lady type thing. I Pinterest like Japanese specifically, right? And I got this right here. Let me see if I can show ya. Right here. Right here. Yeah, I got this right here. Right? And as you can see this bag right here? as soon as I purchased it, it showed me a link to this bag, and I was like, oh, I guess a lot of them wear this bag, right? So then I don't know if I'm gonna do this exact fit though. I doubt it. I doubt it. I doubt it. Cause this doesn't seem like her, even though this is still pretty. Oh, the storms is coming. But yeah, it just seems too basic. You know, Alcmene is very flashy. You know, so I think I'm gonna still go with like a turtleneck type thing, right? And then we'll go from there. But yeah, this angle's beating me up. Even though like I don't think it's perfect yet. Like when it's done, hopefully I get it. I feel like because it's like it's the nose. The nose is the thing. But I could listen. I could have just shifted. Listen, I was about to, right? But I knew Zara, you weren't gonna let me live this down. I was about to just turn her head a different angle so it'd be easier for me. But guess what? I didn't do that because I was like, ain't no way. I'm telling Zara to work on these boxes. Hey, I gotta work on them too, right? And even drawing her. Hold up. Can I show the time lapse? It should be safe. It should be safe. It should be safe. Wait, it might not be safe. Hold up. Let me see. Hold up. I'm gonna hide this right here, real fast, just to make sure. Just to make sure it's safe. Oh. Okay. All right. Okay. I thought it was okay. Alright, we're fine. But let me go to the specific part. It's a pretty long time lapse. Okay, right here. Let me show you. So right here, right? Right here. I'm drawing her head, right? And then the thing is, I'm drawing it like how I typically draw normal heads, like, you know, with the loomis and everything. And then I was going, and then I added the face and everything with the nose and everything. And for some reason, it just wasn't working out for me. You see what I did there? Look. You see what I did there? Wait for it. Boom. I drew a box there because I was like, yo, I don't understand what's going on. So I had to put a box, right? So then I put a box there just so I can understand that plane. And then I was able to get it. You see on point, get the nose placement and everything. But then I was like, okay, wait, her nose is going longer than this. Then I had to change her nose. And then I realized the position of the nose wasn't making sense because if that's the side of the box, then I have to think about the box connecting to that part, and then I have to think about each section to a different point, and then I had to go and then continue and then mold it and then twist it and do all these turns and flips and stuff until we got something that I'm pretty happy with. For now. Like I said, there might be some changes that I'll do later, especially right here. Looking at it right now, I feel like this point right here of the nose is, or this tip right here, is kind of not going straight. So let me actually adjust it a bit. Okay. But yeah, so stick with your boxes, my guy. All right, stick with your boxes. Let me actually make her head bigger on this so you can see her head. Let's zoom it on. Zoom. All right. Let's do that. So I can get her head, so you guys can see who I'm drawing. I mean, for people who are new here, you know. But yeah, if you guys are enjoying the stream, I know we just started, but still, if you enjoyed the drawing or the sketch, hit it with a subscribe or a like if you like it. Subscribe, of course, if you like my art or whatever. You know what I'm saying? If you're not subscribed already. But yeah, we're going to continue this, and like I said last stream, I like to work on their bodies like fully before I start adding clothes, especially because their clothes can end up changing. I don't really know exactly what I'm going to do with their clothes yet. So, I mean, I know I'm going to give him like a school uniform technically, and I'm going to give her like a office business uniform type thing. I just already drew the heels out because I already knew like what I wanted with the heels. So I was like, okay, let me just do some basic type of heels for her. I was going to do something crazy, but I was like, let's not make it a little too flashy. I'll still make them like purple because that's her color scheme, but I don't want to do that. And her earrings, obviously we got her earrings in there, but I didn't want to do too much with her. And Kiero, yeah, it's fine. Like I said, I'm just sort of giving him a school uniform. I already put his hands in his pockets already, even though he don't got pockets yet. Because I was just already like, I'm about to put his hands in his pockets, so there's no real need. I might change that left arm though. His left, our right. I might change his left arm and make it like go down. But I'm thinking like this is like it's really early. So he could be like kind of tired. That's why I like kind of subtly put like some Z's there just in case I want to go with that route. I don't know yet. Gotta redo a Lotus full body drawing. Come on, man. Listen. Once again, when you're doing it, I want you to slow it down. Okay? When I draw full bodies, I tend to just draw a line. Where is the body going? All right? This is the line of action. And then this is where the head is going to be, and this is where the feet are going to be. I know that. Obviously, in this drawing and perspective, just forget the perspective for now. Because obviously, it would depend on this because, there's a higher perspective. Let me just turn it off so it doesn't confuse anybody. Turn it off. Okay. So, right here is her feet, where her feet's going to be. And right here is going to be where the top of her head is going to be. Right? So, typically, and I say this because this is really important. I know this is boring, but it's important because it's good to know this so you know when you don't want to do it. Right? So, with like some of my characters, like I said, I give them longer legs because I just like the look. But I know what I'm doing after, right? So, draw the body, or just like this line, top of the head, bottom of the feet, or yeah, toes, whatever, however you do it, right? And then you split it in half, like about here, right? When you split this in half, you can measure it out. I think that's a little too much, like this, maybe a little lower. So right here, yeah, I'd say right here is about half. Maybe a little higher. No. A little bit lower. It's probably where was that? Yeah, okay, I'll give it this. All right. So once you have the half, this right here is going to be the bottom of the hips. Okay? Then from here to here, you can even just do this for now if you want. Split this into thirds, right? So 3 even sections. So 1, 2, 3. This one is a little, yeah. So about like right there, right? 3 even sections. And then right here at the bottom, split this in half. 1, 2, half, right? So this is where your knees go. And this is, the bottom of the hips. You can go down if you want and then draw your feet right here. And then draw your feet right here, right? And right here at the top, like I said, this is where your head goes, right? You draw your head up here. And you draw your neck. And obviously, we're just doing some simple little things right here. This box right here entirely is your rib cage box. Or rib cage section right here. The rib cage usually goes to here. And right here, since the hip area is half of your rib cage, draw half of it. So you can use half of this space. But make sure, like I said, this right here, this line is the bottom of the hips. So go down to the bottom. Obviously, I'm drawing with a box, but you don't really need to draw with a box. Just understand that these are where the things go, right? And then the shoulder circles. And then you can put your arm, your elbow usually goes to the bottom of your rib cage, and then your hands, and then now you have a proportioned body. Okay, so yeah, like I said, it's still pretty. It's just but this is how you get your body in proportion. And these little measurements, just do them when you're drawing, and then over time you'll be doing them without even thinking about it. Right? Just like with the head, like when I showed your head, and this is why I love like understanding these relationships, because you can change them later if you want. Right? If you want your character to have longer arms, give them longer legs, right? But just knowing where they should be is good, because then you know how far you want to push it if you want to, right? But like when you're drawing the head also, same thing to think about. Let's say this is the top of the head, this is the chin, right? If you split that in half, that's where the eyes usually lie, right? Split this in half going forward as well, just for the center line, okay? And then if you go from the eyes a little bit higher, let's just say like right about here, it's where your eyebrows are. And then you go from here to about, and from here to here, half of that is like where your nose goes. It's once more. So in between the thirds, you have your eyes. And then right here, you have the bottom of the nose. And then right, like about half of here is where you have your mouth. And like you already know where the eyebrows are. And then your ears are usually from starting here, going up to the brow, and then coming down, and then ending at the nose line. Like I said, these are just like Brandy. Brandy. Hello, Brandy. We were talking about you last stream. But yeah, this is what I'm working on today. It's a picture of Kiero and Alcmene. And I showed you the reference for this. on Discord, and this is what it turned out to be. I actually like it. I think it turned out really good. And this is what I posted today. This is Astrid, and I'm kind of doing a little something with her right now. But we'll see. Bri, what's going on, man? How do I add skin? Like skin, usually what I do, I just put my flats. So if I were to put skin on this character, oh wait, I can't because it's not on the line layer. Okay, let's say I would just put skin on her, right? Actually, no, I can't do that because she don't got no clothes. Let's just do, all right. If I were to put skin on this character, what I do usually is underneath that line art layer or that sketch layer, whatever you end up doing, I just put the color of the skin, the flat, right? Just the flat color of the skin. Like this, right? And then I think to myself, okay, how is she being lit? Where is the light coming from? That's something very important that people tend to forget, right? Where is the light coming from, right? So let's say, and then I go above it. This is what I do. I go above it, and then I pick a multiply layer. What I tend to do is, depending on the scenery, I pick a color based on that. So if she's in a red environment, I use a redder color for the shadow. If she's in obviously outside, I tend to go with like blue because like the sky and like those shadows usually end up happening. And yeah, so that's what I end up doing depending on where she is. So let's use like a blue and say like she's outside. I put it in multiply layer, and then you can adjust this as you will. And then I make sure it's clipped down, clipped to the thing. So I just make sure it's clipped down. Every program has clipping masks. And then I add my shadows. So let's say she's being lit from the top. I put a shadow under her neck. I can even put some shadows under here because the collarbone protrudes. And I'll put some shadows under here. Just shadows in areas where the light won't hit usually. Right? Let's add some other stuff here. Let's say she had like a little... Okay. Let's say she's wearing like a shirt or something. I'll put like a shadow that's being cast under here because of, stuff. So what I usually do is just flats and then shadows depending on where the light's coming from. Like this drawing right here, I don't know yet where I'm going to do with the light. Maybe from the top, but I was thinking maybe they have like a hood shading at the top, so it can be like cut across like this, and then this is in shadow and their legs are in light. I don't know yet, but that's what I tend to do. I just simply do it that way, and it works. And obviously all the other stuff with this, I just added another layer of shadow, right, for like the darker areas. So there's like 2 of the multiply layers, and then you put like highlights and stuff depending on like, certain things. And yeah, that's what I do. But before you start doing all that, you have to have your base, right? As you can see right here, there's no color yet because it's not ready for color. So don't rush to the color, because if it's poop, no color is going to save it. All right? If it's poop, no color is going to save it. So make sure it's good, because bad coloring can still look good at the end of the day. So you got to understand it that way. Because a lot of my old stuff, I can truly say, man, they were terrible coloring. But hey, it was something, Okay, let's continue. But yeah, hopefully that helps. Make sure when you're drawing it, just think about them. Just do them. You can do them fast, right? Head. Nope. Head. Feet. Half bottom hips. Half again knees. Going up here, split this section into thirds. Rib cage. Hip. Head. neck. And yeah, and you're fine. And you're fine. And obviously, shoulders, elbows, um, wrist, and then you can put your little box here if you want. But yeah, just think about these before you start adding a whole bunch of stuff, because just having them there will help you a lot. But yeah, I'm working on this piece right here of Alcmene and Kiero. I'm thinking of this piece being like they're waiting for the train. Wait, let's turn on the perspective grid again. All right, they're waiting for the train, right? And I'm thinking of like, yeah, that's it. So I'm thinking of putting Kiero like maybe he's a little tired, sleepy, I don't know yet. I put the Z's there just in case I want to go that route, and I have her like looking out, just like where the heck the train at. Once again, this head angle is crazy, but hey, listen, we gotta try things, okay? We can't run away from these things, because I was like, I want to do something crazy. I want an angle that's go push me, you know what I mean? And listen, I drew that head 15 times, probably, okay, just to get it right. Maybe not 15, maybe like 5. But I think it's at a good place now. It's not perfect yet, but it's at a good place now. Where I'm okay with it. And I'm going to draw her in like a suit type outfit, like a office lady type thing, and I'm gonna draw him in like a school uniform. But because we did that whole thing with what's her name, with Martha, I think I kind of want to go with that same vibe, of clothing, like the school uniform. And I'm thinking, because I'm thinking like obviously Japanese like schools and office things, so I'm thinking of a Japanese school uniform, right? But like they don't have normal book bags, right? Or they do. I don't know. Let me actually go look that up right now. Excuse me. Japanese school uniform. Because they usually have that bag that I drew her with, but I don't know. Japanese school uniform. Enter. All right, let's see what they give me. Come on, hurry up, please. But yeah, how have you been, Brandy? How's life and stuff? Oh my gosh. Oh, don't do this. Oh my gosh, I'm breaking everything. And that GIF at the bottom of the screen of Alcmene, I gotta change it. Because her hair is so much, like, it's different now, so it has to be changed. It is hot. I'm about to turn on the air. Good, and yourself? I've been pretty good too. Not too bad. No complaints over here. What have you been working on? What have you been working on? And the thing is, what I've noticed too is like the I don't, I'll worry about that when we start clothing her. Honestly, I'll worry about that then. I don't need to worry about it now. Okay, let's continue with Kiero. Kiero. All right. Yeah. Okay. And then I actually made a new brush too, just a smaller one of my round brushes. Alright, so let's finish the lining for her. We're gonna do something pretty simple, maybe a little bit of line line weight, because she's not going to stay, with no clothes. So it's just good for to have it now. Let's curve it right there. Let's get that knee right there. I have to remember every single extra detail. It's not even funny. Everything. I can't forget this, because if I forget this, it's not Alcmene anymore. Right? I can't forget her lips. If I forget it, it's not Alcmene. Actually, it's still Alcmene. If I were to cover that part of her face, I'd say it's still Alcmene. I can't forget this now, because if I do forget it, it's not Alcmene. So you know what I mean? I gotta remember everything. Clearly, this is your favorite OC. You think? You think Alchemy is my favorite OC? I wouldn't say she's my favorite. I just like drawing her because she, because I have like, I'd say I have like a style, right? I have like a style, like how I draw certain things, right? And I'm pretty sure I based it off of him practically, right? But with Alchemy, she breaks a lot of the rules. You know what I mean? So I just like drawing her and Marcia as well. I have to draw Marcia, but Marcia also, like with her nose and her proportions and everything, she breaks them as well. So I just like drawing interesting characters, and this is why I've been trying to like. And these are the older characters, so like I mean not just literally, but like these are the older characters because like my newer characters now, like Vivian and like Indra, their features are also pretty interesting, right? So you can kind of see like back then with Alchemy, I was like experimenting, with like making my characters look different, I don't want them to look like typical um anime characters, right? I want them to be interesting. This is why I love like I actually saved the drawings that I saved the drawings that um Naya and Morgan drew. I saved them of Alchemy because I'm like, yo, not only that they drew Alchemy, I mean, I also have the ones that Brandy drew saved also, but not only that they drew Alchemy, Jay was good, man. Not only that they drew Alchemy, but that they drew Alchemy with her nose. Like, I'm like, oh my goodness, oh my goodness. Like, look. I saved it. I told you I saved it. Hold up. So right here is Naya's version. Hold up. I tried to post on Instagram, but I don't know Naya's at or Morgan's at. But look at Alchemy just with her cake. Oh my goodness. And her food cake if you're not eating it. Look at Naya pointing it out like oh my goodness. And look at Alchemy over here getting this cake is crazy. By the spicy pepper lady. Oh, Naya. Oh, hello, Naya. I didn't know Naya was here. Oh my goodness. So good. So good. Draw her oil. Okay. It's just let's just act like Zoro didn't say nothing. But yeah. Let's just disregard everything that Zoro said. I feel like I don't know because if Jay just showing up lit something under Zoro, because I know Zoro's already pretty wild, but like back to back, oh that's definitely some Jay influence. Even though Jay didn't say nothing crazy yet. But yeah, I love these pictures. Naya, I really love it honestly. Look at Naya. Look at Naya's eyes. You know what, Naya? I see you got the X in your eyes right here. I'm going to put like your character is going to have X in her eyes. All right, your character is going to have X like that because because I see that on yours. No, I don't know your ad on Instagram. I never do anything. Whoa, has Jay grown up a bit? Uh oh, what's going on? Oh my goodness, look at Alcmene no makeup. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. All right, don't ever group me with you. Okay. Yeah. Nice character definitely is going to have X in her eyes. Okay, let's continue with the line art. I'm not gonna do something too crazy. I just wanna make sure it works. So just these things. I'm trying to keep that taper. I'll be forgetting that. Like legs go out in, right? But obviously, like with his, there's more muscle there, so I'm trying to imply that it doesn't need to go too far, but hers goes out a bit more. Final Fantasy is the greatest piece of entertainment? Really? Which one? Like all of them? Oh, we can add like a, but I don't really need. Yeah, I'm not gonna do that. I mean, I actually am because when I'm drawing her with clothing, depending on the clothes, I have to understand where this part is, because this part like will come out a bit, so it'll come down belly button and then will come out like going out. You're not even following. Wait, what? I'm not even following you. I swear I was. Oh, you're not even following me? Whoa, that's crazy. But I I tried to go down to find because I remember you commented under Aoki. You make me change his name. A Takoto picture, and I was looking for it, but I couldn't find it. I was like, dang. Alright, I think that's about good. And then now we'll work on him. Kind of want to tilt him a little bit. Let's do this, and I'm gonna use some liquify to push him. But because he's in like a school uniform, I guess I'll just draw the uniform's shoes. But yeah, Brandy, what are you working on? I mean, I don't know if Brandy responded, but I'd like to know. Okay. And then like the next thing of this will be on the subway, obviously. But I want to actually set up a whole bunch of first parts, so everything that has like the bubbles and everything. And I think I found a way, Bri, to post it. Final Fantasy X for sure. Hmm. Let's turn this off because I don't want it to keep getting in the way. Wait, what? Oh, let's turn the whole thing off. All right, so I'm gonna try to keep it pretty clean. Also, wait, did I finish her or not? Okay, I'm pretty sure. Yeah, she's closed. Yeah, she's fine. Zelda. Okay, okay. Zelda. You see, that's the thing. I feel like there is no, there is no. I mean, I guess there is kind of, but like Morgan draws everything, everything. Like there's not a thing that Morgan won't draw. I mean, like a character. There's not a character that Morgan won't draw. I mean, they have to be pretty known, I guess, like in their show. Because I was about to say any character, but I feel like you draw the main characters a lot of the show. Every genre. There's some slice of life in there. There's some romance in there. No, that's bad. Let's do like a straight line. So like from in here, we'll go out like that instead of a straight line. Cyberpunk 77 is, I mean 2077 is such a good game. I put 150 hours. Gosh. I mean 250 hours. Even more. Gosh. The muscles. All right. Let me find a reference for the shoes. Excuse me. All right. Let's see. I need some shoes. I need some anime shoes. I mean, not anime shoes. I need some school shoes. Anime school, or just the Japanese school shoes. I need that. I see. I'm trying not to go look for it because I know I have them here, and once I go over there, I'm gonna get end up getting trapped in like a rabbit hole of references. So I try not to go look for too many references. Like right now, my references are just the heels, a business suit, um, Kiero and Alcmene, and a turtleneck thing, just so I know. Because I kind of want to put her in like a turtleneck. We can give her a turtleneck with a skirt. Oh my, hello, Morgan. How are you doing? Um, let me see. Let me see. Let me see. Let me. I got a lot, but I don't see not one school. Okay, these. Would these work? I mean, I guess I can just put the same ones on that. What's her name got? Because they're just standard school uniform shoes. I'm just sort of giving pants. All right. Ah, no lie. I mean, his shoes are different, so I guess never mind. Cause I'm thinking, I was planning on doing. I mean, I was thinking about doing a a like a like a Western school, so like you can wear whatever you want practically. Mostly American, I guess. You can wear whatever you want, but then I was like, nah, I would rather put like a school uniform because then I could just stay doing it that way, and it's so much easier for me to regulate it. And maybe like different like years can wear like different colors. You know what I mean? So like they'll have different color ties or something, maybe, or like different color pants. Like the West Wing of the school can be like, you gotta wear red, red pants or something. I don't know. And I was thinking of a piece I can do with Garin. and Jin also. So that's a good one that we can get to do. And I think I'll use this one. I think this is fine. I can't wait. I can't wait. I can't wait till she's back. I can't wait till she's back. All right, so yeah, I'll just do a simple shoe. All right, so we'll do kaboom, 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 kaboom. Wait. And once again, Morgan, thank you very much for the amazing drawing of Alcmene. And then we'll do that. Wait, let me go get it because I literally forgot what it looks like. I just saw it. Okay. I mean, is it the same? Hold up, man. Because honestly, I've never seen a, um, I've never seen a, like a guy wear them, or I just don't remember. Okay, let's see. I'm trying to do it quickly over here. All right, so outside, obviously they wear whatever, but like in school, let's put. Wait. It is the same shoes. Okay, we're good. We're good then. It's the same shoes. Okay, we're good. We're good. It's the same shoes. It's the same shoes. All right, we're good. Of course, I might do some touch-ups. I missed yesterday, but now it's all focused. Oh, yep. You gotta get them done. You got to get them done. Let's do like here, and then I want to give him like some baggier pants, cause he usually wears like more form-fit stuff. Makes it easier for him to move as an assassin and all. So I'm just gonna make it a bit baggier. You know, at school, he doesn't really need to worry about all that. I really need to do it on this layer. Yeah, it's getting hot, bro. Truly getting hot. I was gonna turn on the air, and then it started raining, and I thought it might get a little colder because of that, and I was wrong. So I think I'm about to go turn on the air. Let's make it bigger. Here's a brad brush to use to sketch. I'm about to switch it. Phoenix, what's going on, man? Oh, you just realized? Yeah, his hair has changed. It's gone. I mean, it's been blue for a long time. I think it's been blue longer than it's been black, so I understand. But yeah, his hair is now black. Man, I'm still on this water looking so perfect and beautiful. Let's get back. Wait, give me 1 second. I'll be right back. Give me one quick second. All right. Okay. Because the thing is, I need to also remember, since I have like this perspective right here, I have to remember to place the boxes in the right place. So I can't just draw the foot normally because it has to, just for it to make sense in this perspective, it has to be positioned correctly, you know? It has to be positioned correctly. So like we'll do like okay. So yeah, we'll put a box right here just to keep that box in this perspective. Make sure because it's underneath the line, it has to be like so. I can't draw a box like this because it wouldn't make sense in this perspective. But if I were to place that box like right here, it would make sense. You know what I mean? Because this line right here tells you something very important. Like when you're drawing boxes, you could worry about this after zero. You don't really need to worry about. I mean, you could worry. Like this is something really pretty important, pretty simple to think about too. So like this line is the horizon line, which means if you draw a box above this line, you'll see the bottom of the box. Obviously, in this thing right here, I would technically draw the box like going like more like uh, more like this, but it's still like you'd still see the bottom of the box. I mean, I think I'd push it a little bit less. I mean, a little bit more because it's higher on the line. And if it's below the line, then you'll see the top of the box. So if it's on the line, then you don't see any of it. You don't see the top and or the bottom. I mean, you can draw through to see it, but you won't see it like normal. Normally, you won't see it. Alright, so we'll draw that box, and then we'll draw this box, but make sure this foot is like here. I put that perspective grid just so I can get the angle that I wanted, because I knew I wanted it to be like we're looking up at her, but we also see the top of her feet. So it kind of, it has that look, and just like with him, like his shoulders are back, right? And we're still kind of looking up in a way, but we can also see the top of his feet. And obviously he's shorter than her by quite a bit. He is 6'1", by the way. He is 165, I think. 165 pounds. And she is 1,350 pounds. Wait, 1,350? I think so, right? Yeah, I think so. Scroll up. I ain't gonna watch you. I'll just. I ain't got to watch you. Type of drawings where the legs are. Oh, I mean, yeah, but that happens when you're drawing in perspective. You know what I mean? That happens when you're drawing in perspective. So if I were drawing a character like you said, right? Like that, right? Let's say I were drawing a character and they were above this line, right? I'll draw the head at the top, obviously, and then the feet at the bottom, right? But because we're doing like this thing, I'm thinking of everything going back this way, but I'm still making sure that the box that I'm going to encase her in is going to be going in the right perspective, right? So we do the head up here, and then the feet down here. Okay? Okay. I mean, more straighter of a line. Yeah, the line's staying near straight. Why not? Right? So her head is up here, her feet's right here, right? But then I'm kind of going to shift it up a bit, right? So what we can do to get like that perfect halfway point, right? We're gonna push this perspective, like I said, is gonna be pretty crazy, right? So right here is half of this 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 thing, right? Which means right here is going to be the bottom of the hips, right? Like I said, when you're drawing your character, the halfway point right here is this half. Let's put the red. The halfway point right here is the bottom of the hips, right? So now you look at this, and the halfway point is up here now. And obviously, how is it the halfway point? Well, because this box is in perspective. It's a halfway point, right? Does it count as her being... What? I mean, no, I don't think so. Because isn't that like determining of the body type? Because her body type isn't. Okay, let me not even. All right. So once we have that, we understand that this is the bottom of the hips. I want to draw her like facing forward, right? So once again, this is where the head is going to be, right? This is where the hips are going to be. And this is where the rest of the legs are going to be. But from here again, you can put like a X from each corner to find the halfway point, right? Where you can find like the halfway point for like where the knees are going to go, generally. And then we can put like her foot or her feet right here, generally speaking, obviously. And then once again, what we can do is get this into thirds. Get this section into thirds. Boom, boom. Even sections. About even sections. But obviously there's going to be a lot of overlap in this, so it isn't going to be like really the perfect thing, because like even when I draw her head, her neck is going to overlap. I mean, not overlap, but like, yeah. And we can draw the box for the rib cage, and then right here for the hips. And I'm thinking like in this thing, obviously we'll see the bottom of it, but like how do I want to draw her hips? I guess we can just do it this way. Make sure we're actually going to put it a bit higher up looking, because it's like covering a lot, right? And then what we'll do, obviously you know how we draw our hips, and then we'll go down and then we'll draw the legs like so. Make sure we still remember that it's supposed to taper down wider like this. And then right here, the closer to the thing, obviously the bigger it is. And then right here, the same thing with the arms again. They should be bottom of the elbow. So yeah. Check whip. Let's see what Zura has to say. Zura, if I go to whip right now and it's not there, I'm not going back. So it better be there, Zura. It better be there. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. So what happened was, Zura, my Discord is glitching out right now. So yeah, yeah. Sorry to say, man. It's like glitching out right now, Zura. So um, yeah, yeah. Yeah. I can't do nothing about it right now, because I don't want to crash the stream on us. But yeah, this is how I would. This is how you can get like a character that's like standing on that horizon line. You know what I'm saying? Okay, let's move on. Let's erase before I forget. Yeah, I know, Zero. I know, man. I understand, man. I understand, man. So let's make sure these legs go this way, and then this one goes this way, and then this Okay. Not bad. Not bad. Let me first of all let me check on. Let me check if my IG's also glitching. Hopefully not. Wait, did Discord just? Oh, I thought it just unglitched, but I guess it re-glitched again. You just gotta lock in. That's funny, bro. That's funny. Yeah, try to do it on Discord. I mean on Instagram. Zero. It looks like it's not bugging out for me. Alright, then. Okay, so now we have this. We're just gonna think about simple shapes. Simple shapes, everyone. Simple shapes. That's all we're gonna do is think about simple shapes. Alright, so again, simple shapes. So that's about halfway through this. We're gonna go up like so, and we're gonna go down like so, and we're gonna attach that about halfway, right? And then it won't let you. Dang. Sorry. I don't know what to say. Alright, then we'll go down like this, and then we'll go over, down, out, down. You know, honestly, I'm just gonna cheat the system and duplicate the foot. I mean the shoe. I think honestly, I could give him like different type of pants that I'm thinking of. Oh, I do have Naya's. Wow, I should just went because you DM'd me, Naya. I did not know. Dang, Naya. I didn't know Naya was out here saying stuff like that. And you do this with your finger? Hmm. Okay. All right, that's about all that's needed. Like I said, I'm just gonna flip it and make it go further back. That's it. Don't worry. It's all right. Nobody's gonna know. I'll tweak it a little bit so it doesn't match. Like exactly. Just a little tweaking, you know. That's it. But yeah, do it again, Jay. Or yeah. Send it to me again. What you sent me before. Yo, I'm turning on the air. Give me 1 second, bro. It's not even funny. All right, there you go. All right, all right. I did. I don't see anything. I just went there and I saw nothing. You didn't send me anything. All right, so we're just gonna draw his shoes, and then we'll just draw his hair and the lines. And like I said, I think I'm gonna, yeah, I think I'm gonna do the sleeping thing. So I'm gonna keep his eyes closed. Alex 6'3", 200, built like Toji. Yeah, you told me that before. Is that what you sent me on Discord? You've told me that before. His hair looks like fire. You sent me boxes. Crap. Yeah, I think I'm gonna keep his eyes closed, kind of like a tired or like really low squinted, like really low. Okay, look at his hair. But at least it wasn't that bad. Why do I always forget that I have stuff on the layer that I need to erase, but I just forget to do it? It's so crazy. Truly is crazy. But I think, I mean, like I like drawing her too, but I like to draw Kiero. But the whole thing is, I don't know. Like you guys seem to like obviously my female characters more, or like when I draw them more. So I tend to give you guys what you guys want at the same time. You know, also draw my characters that I want. But like, I feel like that could be one of the reasons why I don't draw Kiero as much as I want to. Which is why I've been trying to draw him with female characters, so you guys can still get to see him, and I still get to draw him. You know, Lotus is 5'8", 109. Dang! Why he's like this? Due to her illness. Dang! You like my male OCs better? For real? Long nose though. I let her use me. Oh my gosh. Okay. She's a she's one of my nicer characters, I'd say. She isn't she isn't terrible. But yeah, Naya, your character, all I have for her now is she has big lips and she has X eyes. That's it. I still don't know if I want to give her dreads yet. Still debating. Yeah, because I saw your drawing that you did with the one that you did of Alcmene, and with you put X on the eyes. So I was like, oh, I have to do it now. So far, I don't know what her body looks like yet, but so far, let's just draw a simple head. We don't know what the hair looks like either yet, so let's not worry about it. And I'm thinking of giving you hold up, what the heck am I doing right now? All right, so it's gonna be like no nose because like your lips are too big, right? And then your eyes are going to be like maybe, yeah, maybe like that. And then we'll do like I kind of want to do, like I said, I want to do dreads. I want to do dreads, like maybe like really really thick ones. It will look better than this now. Just give me time. Give me time. No, it's gonna look good. It's gonna look good. It's gonna look good. Trust me. Trust me. It's gonna look good. It's gonna look good. Trust me. Trust me. It's going to look good, Naya. Naya's gonna be like, and I'll be like, "Yep, I told you, didn't I?" And you'll be like, "Oh my goodness, this is so beautiful." And I'm like, "I told you, you know what I'm saying? You gotta let me do my thing." I mean, honestly, we could do fro too. But if we did fro, it wouldn't be like what you did. It'd be something more interesting with the. I mean, I'm not saying that's not interesting. I'm just saying I'd do something crazier with a silhouette because your silhouette has to be pretty interesting. Could be like a. I don't know yet. 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 I'm gonna give you like 50% trust. Dang, 50-50. I don't know. I don't know. I can give you full right now. Oh my goodness, Naya doesn't trust me. Naya, have I ever drawn anything that you? I mean, you probably have. I'm not going to ask that question. I don't want to. I don't want to be humbled. Um, let me just continue this before Naya says, well, honestly, I've only liked like three things you've ever done. I'm like, okay. Yeah, let's continue with this guy. I've been begging you for the past. Please, what? That's cat. Almost everything? Almost everything? You do. Just not when you change my mama name. Oh, my man's name? I mean, at least I told you. I could have just had you saying the name wrong forever, you know? But I was like, you know what? Naya needs to know. Naya needs to know. Forget it. I'm gonna get some Chinese food. Okay. Last minute, yeah. I was used to be pretty scuffed because, you know, just makes sense. Oh, okay. You sent it on Instagram. I see. Okay, Zura. Not too bad. Not too bad. But I want you to also think about the center of gravity of where the line is coming. And like I said, look, your boxes are looking better. But like I said, remember, with when you're drawing a box, the best and simple way to do it is to make sure all of the lines are going the same way. Because there's like, when you put a line going this way, right? Like let's say, obviously, if you're going like a perspective grid, then you have to follow it like going that way. Make sure they're going that way. But let's say if you put a line going this way, you put a line going this way, and a line going this way, and a line going this way, and this line right here going this way as well, and this line right here obviously going down, this line going down, and this line right here going this way. See what I mean? So the lines need to follow each other. But like I said, when you start thinking about the perspective, because perspective is mainly the reason why I use boxes, is understanding that if there's a point right here and a point right here on this line that I'm telling you about, the horizon line, right? These are vanishing points, by the way. VP1, VP2. What ends up happening is when you're drawing your box, VP1 takes some lines with it. Wait, yeah. VP1 takes lines with it. But obviously, the y-axis doesn't move, right? It's the y-axis is the one that goes up. VP2 is also going to take some with it. So what's happening is these angles like go toward, and obviously this is a really small box. I mean, it's really small. What do you call it? A really short distance between each other. The one that I have is super far. Like if I show you, canvas, you see how far the vanishing points are on this grid? They're so far from each other. But like obviously when it's close together, it's tighter. So it'd be like this, and then this red one, VP1, will actually go down here. And typically what ends up happening is these lines go down until they touch. Like so. And then VP2. And listen, I know it sounds complicated, but it's going to get so much easier once you just stick to it. VP2 is going this way. And then at the bottom here, wait, after I add, hold up, let me add these first. Once I add these, why is this happening? Once I add these things right here to finish up this box, even though like I said, it's a bit off because of this thing. another one from VP1 is going to go from this angle. You're back, Jay? Go from this angle. Another one for VP2 is going to go from this angle. Like I said, the only reason why it's like so pulled like this is because the grid, I mean the thing is just so small. And this is a box right here with this perspective grid. If I were to make the box smaller, it'd be easier. Okay, so let's draw a small tiny box. Alright, so this is the box. VP1 is going to take these. They're going that way, they're just not going to touch it right now. VP2 is going to take these right here, and then you can start seeing this box is taking shape. It's going in the right perspective. See? And now you have a box in perspective. Have a good one, Jay. So yeah, just think about that when you're drawing. But I like that your boxes are actually improving. I can see that. It's good. You have to invite me to DM for some reason? That's interesting. Oh. But you swear I'm crazy. But yeah, Naya, trust me, Naya. I'm going to um draw you, and you're gonna be like, wow, it's amazing. I think Bri needs a whatchamacallit, an update. Bri definitely needs an update. Bri, all you guys need an update, honestly. Hmm. I guess I can trust you there. I don't know, just at least give her a little razzle dazzle. Okay, okay. Alright. I'll give her a little razzle dazzle. Yeah, I gotta draw Jin. I was thinking of doing like an actual, like they go out for a meal, like Jin, Shazu, Garin, and Suki. I actually had an idea of them all going out for a meal. Update? Yeah, bruh. Like, I don't know how, but it's gonna be something because I feel like I've never drawn Bry with color besides that red shirt, right? But I feel like I'm gonna have to do something pretty interesting, you know? I need my girl to threaten me. Wait, like where? Like I feel like, I feel like, what is it called? You know what? Like Tourette's. You know how like it's just like it's just like it's a thing like where people just like the people that have it is uncontrollable. You know? I feel like that's what Zura got. Like unprovoked out of nowhere, Zura would just randomly be like, I need my girl to threaten me with a hammer. What? What do you like? Huh? Like what happened? Oh my gosh. Oh my goodness. Final Fantasy 7 is my favorite. As I wake up from a slumber for the comment. Wow. Morgan was knocked out and was like, "Hold up. Final Fantasy 7 is that's it." I'm gonna say something. I feel like ADHD was made up to make kids act right. Conspiracy theory. um, I'll start to snooze off for a second. You know, like when you give like a kid a tablet, right? I'm not saying you're a kid, Morgan. I'm just saying when you said snooze off, I instantly thought of like when you give a kid like a tablet or something, and then they're watching like YouTube videos, and then they end up getting tired and they're holding the tablet, and then their head just starts to. That's how I imagine. Like Morgan just watching, she's. Yeah, I feel like ADHD was made up to make kids act right. The reason I'm saying that is because like I remember a kid who came to my school. She was homeschooled her whole life, right? And then once she came to school, she's diagnosed with ADHD. What? Why didn't she have it when she was homeschooled? Ah, suspicious, huh? Kind of sounds like she's not acting how they want her to act, so now she got something. Listen, I'm just talking out loud. Hopefully Titan's not here because Titan's gonna try to fight me. Uh, that's exactly what was happening. I had YouTube going on my phone. Yeah, that's how I saw it happen in Oregon. She was homeschooled. Yeah, man, I remember this one girl who, man, like I feel like homeschooling is the way. Listen, I remember this girl. She was home. She was. It was a different girl. She was homeschooled, right, bro? When I tell you, this girl was one of the nicest girls the first year. After like a couple of years after that, bro, this girl became like a problem. When I say a problem, this girl became a problem. And I'm just like, what happened? Man, the world happened because this girl was like, she didn't know, like, she just became crazy. Homeschool kids are weirdos, though. I mean, some of them, but like I've met some cool homeschool people. Like I know this my boss or my former boss's daughter. She homeschooled them like her kids after the virus and everything. I don't think I even say that word, but she homeschooled her kids after that, right? Because she was like, yeah, they're already not going, so we're just not gonna make them go anymore. And then she started homeschooling them, right? Man, these kids, right? They are like on the up and up. Like I mean, these kids are like so like Brian. Not only they're smart, right? But these kids are like they're exactly how they were. And the thing is, the reason why I'm saying that is because I know um other people, right, that are around the age who've changed completely, right? And you can obviously see with time and everything, especially like once you start being around like a whole different group of people, because you never know. Like at a school, you don't know who's there. You know what I mean? You could be at home teaching your kids X, Y, and Z, right? And you don't know what your kids are learning at school. And this is why, like, the whole thing of, well, you know, when things end up happening at school, and then people are like, oh, I don't know. Oh, yo, I remember this news clip. It was in England or something. Man, this little girl, listen. This little girl came home to her mom's and told her moms she's thinking about, I mean, no, she told her mom what this girl told her, right? A bully at school. Yo, this girl, this girl, the bully told the girl, let's call the girl Ashley, right? And the bully Riley. Okay? So Riley told Ashley, what is the TikTok way of saying this? KYS? KYS? Yeah. She told her, why don't you just go home and KYS? That's what she told her. Bro, Ashley went home, told her moms. Her moms came to the school, was like, what? Where the girl at? And I was like, oh shoot. And then she told the girl in front of the class, she said, say that again, I'm gonna come after you. I was like, oh my gosh. I was like, let's not use Ashley. Okay. Becky. All right. Becky's mama came to the crib. I mean, Becky's mom came to the school and was like, where Riley at? Oh, that's you? Say that again. I'm gonna meet you outside. Oh shoot. Right? And then everybody was like, exactly valid. And then everybody was like, oh, and the news, like the news clip, they were like, oh, there's no reason to talk to a child like that. And I was like, bet. What? Because the thing is, I'm like Becky, I'm so glad she told her moms that. Because kids, like, especially because, like, if you think about it logically, you're at school more than you are at home, right? Because let's say you go to school and you're there for 8 hours, right? You wake up early, you get on the bus, you go to school, right? You get home, let's say your mom and your dad's work, right? You don't see them. You get home, you eat food, whatever, watch some TV, then you go to sleep. Probably you see your parents for like an hour or something that day. The next day, 8 hours again. So kids are conditioned to think school matters more than whatever my parents are saying. That's how they condition you to think, right? Like without you even noticing. Bro, these kids would really do that. Like if, let's say Riley told Becky this and then everybody just starts laughing at her. She's going to start thinking in her head, why don't I do it? Because I don't want to come back to school like this. If she didn't tell her moms, what if she turned around and did it? What? Oh, I'm going to the school. Listen, I'm probably not going to threaten a little kid, but I'm gonna be like, oh, where Becky? Where Riley at? That's Riley. Can you can you contact her pops for me? Contact her moms for me, cause they need to know. And then I'm about to get the number. Beep, 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 beep. I'm gonna put it on speakerphone in front of the class, and I'm gonna be like, yeah, this Riley's mom. Raise your daughter right, cause she crazy. And they be like, what the? Yeah, your daughter has problems. She has problems. What? I'm going crazy. Like I said, I ain't gonna threaten no little kid, but I'm gonna listen. I'm gonna let her know. Nah, we ain't going like this. Because next thing you go, the teachers let this happen, right? Obviously, some of the teachers say some certain things, but the teachers let this happen, because if the little girl would have, if Becky would have it would have been over. That's the only childhood. I mean, yeah. Yeah. Like, I feel like at a certain point, this is how I feel. I feel like at a certain, like, you shouldn't be at home, like, forever. You know what I mean? You shouldn't be at home forever. But I think, like, even when you're homeschooled, you should still be able to, like, go out and see the world in a sense. Like, especially, like, when you're able to get, like, a nice job. Because you have to be around other people to kind of understand how things work in the world. You know what I mean? So I understand not only homeschooled, but like I think in the years when you're like really being like molded practically, you have to be homeschooled, I think. Because the only way that you're going to be able to learn, like, I mean obviously cuz in my mind your parents have the best they care about you the most in my mind. Obviously there are certain other things, but I'm not talking about them. I'm talking about in the general case, your parents care about you more than anyone, right? So they should be the people to teach you things. And obviously, like homeschools could be like you're still getting the assignments like that. My former boss, like I said, she like has to go like her kids have to go to the school to do like school testing, but and they have like packets and projects and things so they can still learn, but they just don't go to the building like every day. You know what I mean? So you can do something like that as well, which is fine. They're still learning the same things. They're just not there. You know what I mean? And it's beneficial, like if you're really trying to get into academics, you can graduate earlier. All this stuff, you know. Because I know another person who graduated earlier doing homeschool. The world, yes, the world is, but the thing is, you got to prepare them for that because you cannot send them into a building with a whole bunch of evil people's kids, right? Because I don't believe kids are inherently evil because kids are like sponges. We all know this, right? So if the kid is around a whole bunch of garbage, they're going to absorb all that and then they're going to spread it into school, right? Like you never like if I'm telling you right now, if you have like a whole classroom or a whole building of kids, obviously their parents don't have to be the richest, but like all their parents are, you know, upstanding citizens, you know, they're all on point. They all show like they all treat everybody with respect. All this, I'm telling you right now, that's gonna be the best school in the world. Not only academically, but just to be around. But obviously, that's not, you know, realistic. So when you put your kid in that school, you sign that little piece of paper. Guess what? You don't know who's walking up in that school. So your little girl's just sitting there. She got her little lunchbox. She's sitting down, and then somebody walk up and say, "You got a lunchbox? Ugh, you stupid little." And then now your little girl comes home and she's like, I don't like. They said I shouldn't. And then you, whatever you say, saying, "Man, don't listen to them." That's not gonna matter. Cause guess what? They spend more time at school with these kids than they're gonna spend with you. So they're gonna start caring about what they say more. It sucks, but that's how it is. That's truly how it is. Yo, I have not done nothing. I'm about to listen. I'm gonna stop talking, and I'm gonna finish this guy, and then I'm gonna start putting some clothes together for them. I mean, I won't stop talking. I just we'll start drawing while I'm talking, or try anyway. But it's truly crazy. It's truly crazy, bro. Cause like if any, bro, I'm telling you right now, if any of my little cousins come up to me and they tell me something that happened at their school, bro, I remember I was driving somewhere, right, and was on the phone with my aunt, and her daughter called, so my cousin called, and she was crying, talking about somebody said something to her. Da, da, da. It was obviously more of a, you know, like it wasn't really that big of a thing, right? But I'm like, yo, imagine. I'm like, oh, where you at? I'm on my way. Cause nah, bro, this is like, cause you don't understand. You don't understand. like I've seen so many people like like they just the world just tears them up, man. So would you? Where did? No, I would not. I would not because first of all, she doesn't even like guys, so that's a waste of time. Dating somebody who doesn't like guys, a waste of time. I think he needs to be in a school environment. That was crazy, crazy to say, but homeschool always. No, I'm listen. Homeschool always has gap of social. No, okay. This is the thing. Okay, I understand. Like, if you're thinking about it like this, Morgan, like school, like homeschool, they are at home and they never interact with other people. If you're thinking about it that way, then I could understand, like you saying it that way, because I agree with you. They need to interact with other people, right? But my whole mindset behind it, or my whole thoughts behind it is, yes, they should be um, able to, be around people. Let me fix this arm or this, yeah, because it's not looking good. They should be around them, but majority of the time, they should be around you. I'd say, right? That's what I'd say. Majority of the time, they should be around people that you trust. I need your help. So, Brian Morgan, check Discord. But they do need to be around other kids and everything. But they have to, especially like when they're really young, they have to understand how to think for themselves, right? How to really live, how to deal with other people, how to deal with conflict, how to understand these things. Because throwing them into the fire and telling them, or throwing them into the water and telling them to swim, it ain't really gonna work. Because these kids don't know anything yet. And you're putting them in an environment with a whole bunch of other kids who don't know anything but what their parents are telling them. And their parents are pretty crazy sometimes. And now you have a crazy, not a crazy kid, a kid who has a crazy dad who's teaching your daughter or your son about life. And now your kid comes home and is talking like him, and you're like, what? What the heck? Where'd you learn that? You're like, oh, well, this kid told me this is what you're supposed to do, and then you start getting arguments with your kid talking about this, and you're like, wait, hold up, what the heck are you talking about? You're like, no, this is what they said, and then I'm like, what? No, that's not that doesn't make sense. That's not how life works. And they're like, no, yes, it does because practically school is their life at the end of the day. So yes, I agree, Morgan. They need to be around other kids, and this is why, like, in my whole idea of homeschooling, it's like if you were able to like have like a community, right? Some of your friends or anything who have kids and stuff, and you guys set up like a whole thing like that, so they can still interact with other kids, but people that you know. But yeah, let's stop talking about. Let's not talking about that. No, no, I'm gonna keep it like that, just so I can put the other stuff. Uh, let's actually erase this part, and then I'm gonna draw it when I add his clothes, so I can put his hands in his pockets. So, when writing, what do you think is your strong suit? Like, what do you mean? Like, you have an example? Oh, the VA drama. Yeah, I saw something about it. It is getting pretty crazy. People are insane. I don't understand why they're doing that stuff. All right, so let's give Alchemy some clothes now. All right, so my idea here is, like I said, I was looking at some business, some office ladies, primarily in Japan because I'm going with a mainly Japanese aesthetic, you know, because obviously the world isn't in like in Japan, but it's like it's inspired by different places I like. So I'm going to give her a turtleneck. I'm pretty sure we'll give her a skirt, and you know what? Let's try something. So I think I'm gonna give her a skirt. Let's do a different layer though. Be smart about this. Let's give her a skirt. I've seen them go like they range from different lengths, obviously. I think I'm gonna put it down to about like right here. Let's actually remember to give it some thing like this, so it's not flat on the body. Why did it do that? Am I referencing something? No, I'm not. Why did it not work then? Oh, I see. No, no, let's do this color. Weebel. Excuse me, excuse me, excuse me. Okay, let's do back again, and then let's get some stuff going on here. And the folds, how they work. Let me lower the opacity on this. Wait, tell me. Okay, good. Alright, so the folds go down and follow the legs, right? That's how the folds go. Okay, and then we'll add other folds. And obviously, like I said, this part protrudes a bit, so this part right here is good to know. To have note of. Can even subtly blend this like this. A soft transition. And then with the legs, right? So like, I don't even want to whatchamacallit it because I don't want TikTok to be. You know what? I have an idea. So underneath this is where this thing goes. So it goes all the way down. But the thing is, I've seen where it's like sometimes skin color, which is so weird to me. It's so interesting to me. With those bugs, right? The blue, the black, And wait, the blue and the black are more Alex's style because he's a serious. Then pick one of those colors. All the bugs in the story go on the streets when needed. You know what? You're actually making me want to actually, Bri. I know you don't, cause listen, Bri has a really good memory, so Bri has to remember this. Even though Bri, um, probably doesn't like the show too much, but remember, Bri, remember Sao? Remember the scene when um, Kirito, Kirito, yeah, when he went to go pick up the girl and he had his bike and he went to her school. You remember that scene? I kind of want to do one of them. I kind of want to make one of them. He was outside just sitting on the bike, just chilling. He was like, and then those girls was like, and then she walked over there. She was like, what the heck you doing? And he's like, you ready? And then she was like, that day was clean. That was listen. We were talking about Aura last episode. Hey, that's Aura right there. This man just like he had the jacket on and all. He was like, yeah, man. Brad, do you remember that? If Brad doesn't remember, I gotta show him. But hopefully Brad remembers, so I don't have to show him. No. Brad remembers. I don't have to show him. Even if Brad said he don't remember, I'm pretty sure he remembers. Alright, so right here. This man was clean with it. I think it was season, was it the elf one? No, it was definitely the gun one, I think. The blicky one. That man was clean. Gotta drive bikes. I know, right? That's the thing. I have to drive a bike, man. I gotta drive a bike, but I'm thinking I want to know like who I will do, like who's on the bike, you know? Because I'm thinking of doing Garin. I feel like it would be clean. Like he'd just sitting there. Maybe give him like a jacket on, and then the bike is just there in the back. Maybe from like a kind of like a top down view a little bit, you know? They're gonna go online. Yeah. Man, it was so clean. That's like the only things that I liked about that season. Like, listen, I wish Sao would have, like, I wish it would have just went straight to Alicization, because Alicization is when, Sao really came back for me. So like, if it would have skipped all that other fluff, Alicization would have like, and just went straight to Alicization, I would have been so fine with it. Because SAO was the best, and then Alicization is the next. Because Alicization still brought back the stakes, you know. You can't give us those stakes and then take them all away. I had to turn in an exam. Dang, fell asleep. Now I'm awake. How's it going? Yes, it sucks. Dang. Okay. Gosh. It sucks. Doo doo trash. Oh, hi Naya. What's up, Brian? Okay. Hmm. Okay, so Let's do. Wait, reference this layer, and then underneath we'll do like her skin color, which is. Let's do this color. Why not? Let's just do it exactly. Right, and then I'm going to do above that. I'll put a multiply layer. But the thing is, because it's like skin color on some of them, like the material's obviously not skin, but I don't know if I might as well just do the darker one. And lower the opacity. Okay. Top, like I said, I want to do like a turtleneck. Um, but like, should I do a long sleeve turtleneck? Cause I'm thinking like this is like um, her office fit, you know? So we can do the turtleneck and then the long sleeve. Mm. Since they're outside, we're gonna do like a cooler shadow. Yeah, I don't know, bro. I don't know. actually, we can just hit it with the purple skirt. Yeah, we can do purple. She looks good. I think it's looking good so far. You know what? No, it's fine. I'm not gonna have to. I don't have to do that. But yeah, so turtleneck I want, but I also don't. You know what? Let's just draw the turtleneck first, and then we'll see how I end up feeling. It's gonna be tucked in. Hmm. No. We could do like a normal button. Oh my gosh. This is why I save it for the end because I never know. It's like I have an idea at first and then it's gone. Zero is something else. But yeah, Yeah, I think we can do like a long sleeve turtleneck. Okay, let's see. Here. So like right here we'll have like the seam there, and then right here, and then right here we'll do here, and then here. I kind of want to draw a picture with all the, because what's her name is the head, right? The head maid, Martha. I kind of want to draw a picture with all of them. Maybe not all of them, but like 3 to 4 at a time. 3 to 4 at a time. I really want to draw Roja. Haven't drawn her in a minute. I mean, we can keep it short sleeves. We don't have to do long sleeves. Especially because it's hot out. We've already established. Oh my gosh. I mean, she is one of their maids. Okay. And then let's add some thickness to this. I actually want to give her some jewelry, but I think I'll put those on after. They don't need to be on now. So right here, folds. I really need to like practice folds, man. It's very difficult, especially when you haven't done it in a while. Speaking of which, happy birthday. I would draw her. Like I said, I was supposed to organize them yesterday, but I forgot. I'm going to put them all together, all the birthdays. I'm pretty sure there's a lot of birthdays that overlap. Because I'm pretty sure I have more characters than days. So obviously some of them have to overlap. And I have twin characters, so same birthdays and stuff. I think that's a little too much. Let's see. Let's see. Zoa's ball. Why do you keep saying that? I mean, one day, yeah. Oh crap! What? All right. Hmm. Not bad. I'm gonna give her some jewelry. Oh, her rings. I mean, her rings won't show. I mean, yeah, her rings won't show. Maybe a couple of them would. Wait, she has the left hand thumb. I'm pretty sure the thumb has rings on it also. Um, Wait, no, no, the left thumb doesn't have rings. Let's go double check. Cause the right thumb has a ring on it. I'm pretty sure. I went to everything but hers. There she is. All right, so now let's see. All right, so Alcmene's left thumb. Oh, her left thumb does have a ring on it. Okay. So her right hand has 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 rings, and the left hand should have 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Wait, yeah, 1, 2, 3, 4, and then 5 is thumb. Okay, she does have a thumb ring. Oh, why did I keep doing that? I guess. Okay, since that's like that now, I can finally reference and then go take this off and go here. And then, wait, what? Why? Oh, there you go. Wait, why is it not? Oh, it's above it. That's why. Why the heck is it above it? I want to draw. Um, what's her name as well? There's so many characters I want to draw. What I'm gonna do, I'm gonna make like a list of every single one that I want to draw, and then I'm going to just check them off when I'm done, like when they've been drawn. Check, check, check. Because like I said, I want to do the Rendea one. I mean, not the Rendea one. I mean, I do want to draw Rendea, but I wanted to do the um, Jin, Garen, Shazu, and Suki one. Yeah, I'm gonna have to adjust it. Like I said, it wasn't perfect, but it's it's on its way to looking good. Her feet looking kind of plump. I mean, that's the point. That's why she can't walk on them. Come on now. Now Zer's gonna tell me he wasn't paying attention. Alcmene's pretty tall. Nah, is Alcmene um the only one of my OCs you drew? Her is fine in distance. Let's clean up this line though. where's this? Okay, so this and this should be on the same thing. So let me just flatten this together. So if I were to move this, I don't want to move that like that. Hold up, let me hide the screen real fast. No, I did Luna. Working on Aoki, but never finished. Okay, yeah. Good thing I hid the thing because it would have been a problem. Okay, so. Okay, wait, hold up. Like I said, we're doing skirt, right? But I might want to change it to some pants. But the thing is, it's hot day because I'm thinking it's like hot out. So I'll give her because like it's gonna lead up to the whole other thing that I'm doing. So I think it makes sense that she doesn't wear. Um. She doesn't wear too much. I mean pants. That's what I meant to mean. Doesn't wear pants because it's too hot. Tony, what's good, man? What's good? Not too bad, not too bad. Just drawing some more Alcmene and Kiero. Just say eating? I got you, I got you. What you eating, man? What you grubbing on? I'm starving over here, but just rub it in, man. Rub it in. Oh, that's why. I'm wondering, why is this happening? It's because I was supposed to erase. What color is this? I'll have to redo it. I see, I see, I see. Today your cheat day? Sandwich with some fries? Alright, alright. Get like a nice shadow underneath the neck over here. Make sure the bottom lip is darker than the top lip, because it's not getting hit by the light. Oh, let's bring this up. Whoops. What the heck is the lips looking so dry for right there? Oh crap, wrong layer. You're at a place called Jim's? Oh, so you went out to get a sandwich and fries. Ah, I see. And I'm over the. Oh! Oh my gosh. Run away now. This person doesn't make good decisions in life. This person doesn't make good decisions. You gotta get up out of there. You don't want it to rub off on you. Yep, it's part of the script. Zero. Um, one of these are friends almost. hates on Zoe even though they argue like married couple. Oh my gosh. Tiny do be hating sometimes though. Like I said, it's part of the script, you know. If you're new here and didn't know, the streams are scripted.
Spectates. Bri spectates. Tony pops up with a special guest being Morgan or Brandy. Yep, you see? Wow, Zer, you're very observant. When you want to be. The person who said that beautiful Asian girl. Oh, really?
Okay, listen, Tony. All right, listen, Tony. Tony, hear me out, Tony. Hmm. There still might be a chance here. There still might be a chance here. We just need to know if, cause she can be, she can be educated. Okay. You drew poison ivy.
Huh? Poison ivy and pretty good. Can you show it to me on Instagram? I want to see it. Poison ivy. Hmm.
My gosh. Yeah, bro. Mm-hmm. Bro, I was. Yeah, I muted myself. I can't remember the last thing I said. I said, never mind. It's not even funny anymore. It was funny, but it's not funny anymore. Man, that sucks. Oh crap! Hold up, I gotta put this underneath. You know, no, let's make it smaller. If anything. I mean, wait, no. Hold up, cause I have like a little, a little something, something of like a train station type thing. Where is it? Don't tell me I deleted it. Come on, come on. Forzo, yeah. You're nervous to talk to her? Listen, this is what you gotta understand. All right. Oh, there it is. I found it. But yeah, Zero. I mean, Tony. Yes, I know. I know. Hold up. First of all, before I say what I'm about to say, let me, because I want to actually try to get this floor. Let's go a little bit more, less saturated, and let's do that. And then let's do like a water line. I mean, no, I can't because this is the horizon right here. I mean, I guess I can in the back. Hold up. Wait a minute. Let's bring this down. And then let's put water here. I wonder if that would work. There you go. I mean, not bad. And then I can do like I can do like, because the angle is so low. Shoot your shot, Tony. Yeah, that's all you can do, Tony. Honestly, that's all you can do. Because at this point in time, you don't know. But you have to also understand, Tony. You walked in there perfectly fine, right? You walked in there perfectly fine, not knowing this chick. So, guess what you're gonna do if everything don't work out? You're gonna walk out perfectly fine again. That's the mindset you need to have. Because I feel like the whole idea of being nervous is, oh, what if she doesn't? What if she? But at the end of the day, listen, you didn't know her before you walked in there. So if you didn't see her, you would have had a perfect date, right? So you have to understand. If it don't end up working out, you still have it. You're still going to have a great day. I don't know why I said it there. You're still going to have a great day. Okay, so this is not bad with the thing. It's not bad. But yeah, so because it's so low, it's perspective, right? I'm going to have to do like, because right here's the ceiling. Up here is hold on. You can't even see, can you? Up here is the ceiling, right? Up here is the ceiling. Whoops. Understand? Up here is the ceiling.
Let's create a car burning.
Wait, you cried at a car? What do you mean? Like, was the car your car, or did you just see this car on the street somewhere? Hold up. I need the sign. What does the sign look like? What does the sign look like? The bus stop sign. The bus stop sign? I mean, no, train stop sign. None of these have it. Okay, so I can put like a bench in the back probably. Make sure it's going in the same perspective though. The car was burning. Was it your car? Or did you just drive by and see a car? I'm gonna blur this background though, obviously, because like I said, I don't want it to be too much. Wait, no, it's fine if I did this, because it's like going to the ceiling, right? So since this is like this, right? Hold up. What I would do is blur the background, like I said I would. But I have to give them shadows on the floor, by the way. But what was I thinking? Oh yeah. So since the ceiling is like up here, and like back there is like I want to do like clouds, right? I will do it here, above here, like lush, right? So I'm thinking of doing some nice clouds like I was doing earlier. But now I have to think about the scale here. Alright, so like we'll have on the shoreline, we'll have some clouds. Oh, right, and then we'll just go on this right there, and then I'll reflect it into the water as well. And then we'll do. Look at me doing all this stuff when I haven't been drawing Kiero yet, or finished him. And then we'll duplicate, and then we'll flip. Nope, flip this way, and then we'll bring it down, and then we'll squish it. Not all the way, but like about there. And then we'll lower the opacity. And then we'll like carve into it with a hard eraser. And the floor. Hold up. The floor. What is the material? I mean, obviously it's concrete, but I want to know like, is there like a pattern on it? Let's see. Let's see. Let me see. Um. I mean, I guess it's kind of like. Wait, actually. Hmm. So what I'm seeing here, right? Like, where is it at? Where is it at? Right here. What I'm seeing is like this yellow thing. This is like for the blind people, I think. It's so that they don't, so they know where it ends. I think. I really don't know. I'm guessing here. It has like grooves and stuff on it. Make sure it's going in the same direction in the perspective. I see, because I did that, right? Like I said, I was thinking another way I could do the shadows is if I were to, I'm pretty sure I'm gonna have to bring everything down on itself. But I'm still thinking about changing her, I'm still debating on if I'm gonna change her outfit. That's the thing.
No, I know that. I know the construction and the proportions of the body, but I don't know how to draw the actual anatomy.
That sucks. Listen. Understanding the proportions and like putting that to memory will, um, I think it's more important. Obviously, anatomy, like the anatomy is important as well, but like the proportions are more important because you can know the anatomy, like know how to draw an arm, right? You know how to draw. Oh, oh, oh. Like you know how a arm is like done, right? Whatever. But if you don't know the proportions, so like where the arm should be, your arms will always still be off. So understanding the proportions, that's why like even people like anime styles and all these things, a lot of it still has the understanding of anatomy, but it's the proportions that are so pleasing to look at, you know? Like when you look at these proportions together, you're like, oh, I really like this anime character's proportions, or I really like this thing, even though it's not realistic. So get to know it. But yeah. Okay. Let me turn off everything. And I did this because I really would like to play around with this idea of the shading. So I have this idea. Let's move keto for a second. I have this idea of shading where it's like she's being lit from above and is casting a shadow. So that same like color we use about will cover her like so. You know what I mean? Like a nice little. Obviously, I'd make it a little. Yeah, more like this. And then I remember that the shadows go around the form. Let's pick the right color actually now. What am I doing? Study proportions. Yeah, study proportions. Memorize them. Try to memorize these proportions. And I do like. It didn't go so well. Hey, listen. It's cool, man. It's cool. And also, she said Sasuke is better than Luffy and Zoro. She can kick rocks. But yeah, yeah. All right, I think I'll put like a light coming from the back there too. I didn't know I was gonna do so much on this. All right, so I'm thinking about like this shadow can be really interesting as well. Doing like a shadow like this. Obviously, like the background and everything isn't like set in stone. I was just playing around with the idea, but like I actually like this type of shading. I might pick this shading over like just a ordinary top down shading. But yeah, I'm thinking about like that. But I still don't know what I want her clothes to look like, bro. Okay. Which is why I have everything on a separate layer, you know, just in case. Oh, the friend to ruin it. What? That's why I asked you if she was by herself. So it was like a group. You can see it there. No clothes in the new. Okay. Nah, I'm not gonna do that time. But thanks for the suggestion. Yeah, I'm gonna change. I think I'm gonna change her outfit. I feel like it's too boring. It's too boring. We're going back to the drawing board. I'm most likely gonna. Yep. Most likely I'm gonna have to change, like, take off the skin color too, because I don't want YouTube to be like. Okay. And the background. Yeah. Let's take them out. Let's wait. What? Oh, I forgot this is off. You know, we can still keep that floor though. Yeah, I know, Titan. I know. Yeah, cause she was. Oh, she was alone, and then Titan walked over there. He's like, uh, what you think about? And she's like, no, she's not, That's how it would be, Tony. That's how it would be, man. But that's the thing. When they catch you off guard, that's when it gets worse. Because if it's a friend and you're able to, like, go in, I feel like the best way to get the situation is to talk to the friend first, not trying to get her, but just start a conversation with her, and then bring the one that you want into the conversation, and then make your move. You know what I mean? It's a time thing. Obviously, if they're on the run, like if they're in a hurry to leave, you know, you might as well, like, probably have to, But if they're sitting down, go up to the friend that you don't want, and then be like, and start a conversation, right? If you can. If you were like you said, they were talking about anime, so you can bring up anime, and then start talking to her, right? And then turn over the shoulder and be like, oh, how about you? She's like, well, I don't really know. And then you'd be like, oh, really? That's actually, wow, that's really right. And then now you're already in. You're already in there. So the friend, it doesn't even make sense for the friend to be like, So you can sit there and then turn all over, and then you start talking to her, right? Put your hand in the friend face and be like, all right, it's time for you to get up and move. I'm playing. Don't do all that, because then, yeah. But then just, you know what I'm saying? Yes, no. If it don't work, then go. If it don't work, then, you tried, my boy. But listen, you win some, you lose some. But you win. You win for another day. You lose for another day. Okay, yeah, I'm gonna change her outfit. I don't like it. I don't like it. Keep the heels, keep the bag, change the fit. Alright? Remember, I mean, we can keep the skirt probably. The skirt's, I don't have a problem with the skirt. I think I had a problem with the top. Ow, I just bit my cheek. Oh my gosh, that hurt. Alright, excuse me, she don't like you. It's girls' night. Dang. Yeah. Yeah. Mhm. It'd be like that though, Tony. But the thing is, this is the thing. This is the best way to approach the situation. Like I said, either talk to the friend, but you have to already have in your mind that if everything goes up, it's fine. You know what I mean? So you already have to be conditioned that way. So go in, make your move, whatever line you gotta say, whatever you got, I don't know your plan, and then let it sit and let it simmer, right? But I believe, and this is just me, the best way to do it is on your way out. You know what I mean? Like once you're done and heading out. So you'll be like, okay, yeah, you sit there. So they're like, oh, so he's in a hurry. So she got to give her answer like this. So if she interested, she interested. If she not, then she not. And if she not, then cool. I got things to do anyway. Goodbye. You know what I'm saying? Yeah, but that was good on you though, Tony, because you never know. That could have been wifey right there. But she said Sasuke's better than Luffy and Soto. Okay. I kind of wanna, like I said, I want to do a turtleneck, but I just don't know, like what kind of style, like what style of turtleneck I want to give her, you know. And I kind of want to give her pants too, but like I said, it's a hot day. I don't want to give her pants. You know what I'm saying? We could give her a long sleeve. That's what I was thinking too, but I don't even know if I'm feeling a long sleeve for her. Oh, all right then, Tony. Never mind it. Her friend could have been. Then that hurts even more, Tony, because she could have been the one. Could have been the one. But you got to keep a cool head though, you know, because you never know. Like sometimes the friends be like, you know, doing that, but that don't mean that what's her name isn't open to it. So still gotta do your thing. You know? You still gotta shoot, because you still got the ball, man. Just because you gotta defend it doesn't mean you gotta. What do I do? You know, feel me? You gotta get around it somehow, but you gotta do it respectfully. At the end of the day, that's her friend. She go home with her probably. I mean, not go home, like go. You know what I mean, right? So you gotta respectfully be like, oh, yeah, but I wasn't talking to you. So I'm like, don't do that. But anyways, what's going on, Tony? What's up, man? Um, erase. I mean, no. We can keep. I mean, yeah, let's delete that. What did I just? Oh, good thing. What is this? Oh, this is the those, but erase. That's why it's been acting up, huh? Yeah, it is. Ooh. All right, and then that empty. Get it out of my face. This the bag. Okay, let me get the bag because, yeah. think. Okay. So how do I do? How would I even get that done? Alright, so I have to do that, and then yeah, I'm gonna have to like set up the thing for when I get it started with it. Alright, let's erase this. Kinda, I mean, I can see it working. It just really depends on how I'm gonna shade it, like render it. Let's say that's really going to determine how it ends up looking in the end. I'm not answering that question again, Zora. You asked me that question before, and I answered you, and I'm done answering that question because you asked me that question 2 times. Physically, no, Brian. We're not, Brian. We are not going into this again. No, 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 no. Okay. How do I want to do this? 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 I feel for that girl's life. Nah, it's so funny. But valid. I see. I see why you said that. that ring is too big. You need to be on some type of watch list. Oh crap. You forgive your girl if she cheats on you? I'd break up with her though. um, you can't come back from what you said, Zero. What does Zero say? Um, physically, I date I date a pogo. What? Oh my gosh. Till death does us part. Um, so no, I don't. Will be, but she won't. What? Oh, that's crazy that you said that. Nah, I'm not that person. But I forget what you choose, but I break up with her. Nah, I'm not that person. I hope not. I'm way too bubbly. Yeah, bubbly. Alright. He said he would take her other leg if she cheats. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Ain't no way you said that. Oh, right. I was watching a video, right? And you remember the bear? I mean, you remember and the gorilla and the 100 men and the gorilla? This lady said the guys will lose, but 100 women would win. And I was like, elaborate, because I really like to know. she said, she said, well, women, we know how to organize things, so we can organize an attack. I was like, what? She said the men are just gonna run in, and then it's gonna be like, oh, it's gonna be over, and it's not gonna work. But women, we know how to organize things. And I was like, ain't no way, ain't no way. That's what she said. That's what's gonna make them win. Yo, my Discord is glitching, bro. For some weird reason. Can you show it to me on Yeah, Tony. Can you show it to me on Instagram now? I don't know, bro. Honestly, I have no idea. This is the second time. Bet. Oh, I shaved. Oh my gosh. It's fine though. Oh my gosh. Okay, Naya. Actually, I might give Naya's character glasses now, cause I feel like Naya draws glasses. Um, let's see. Okay, let's see. Mm, oh, never mind. Wait, yep, this character right here has glasses. That's one. That's two. That's three. Naya. Oh my goodness. That's four. Wait, is that Psyche? Oh, I've never seen this before. Back from the nap. Yeah, I don't know what I'm doing anymore, Morgan. It's just not working. I had a whole thing here. Oh, I deleted it. That makes sense. Wait. Yo, when did I erase everything? What happened? Yo, what happened? I erased. Oh my gosh. I mean, at least it wasn't too crazy. I still have that one. Your price portion proportions and anatomy. I mean, yeah, you got to do both. But just break it down. Break it down. You're looking into renting a house? Oh, nice, man. All right, and I guess the hair wasn't messed up. How would you draw a side profile? Like a head or a body? I mean profile, so head. Um, well, I got both methods for you if you'd like. So in the sphere or method, method, I draw like a pretty, like almost an oval, right? But like a circle, right? Almost an oval, but like a circle. Split it in half, and then I draw another one about the size like this. Make sure it's in the center. Then I split that in half. Once I put this split in half right here, I'm going to put a line right here for the front of the face. This part right here is the halfway point of the head, so the jaw is going to be coming from here. We're going to split this. We're going to put this line here just to determine this is the front of the face. We're going to go up like here and then up down here until these are the same length. Remember when I told you about the thirds? Yes. Same distance. And then we're going to put another one for the chin. So it'll be like right here. And so now we have the chin to come right here. And then remember what I said about the jaw? We're just going to go down and we're going to sweep over here. And we're going to come in like this. And now we have the side profile. From right here, this point right here. Scared to say circles. Kinda. But yeah, so once you have it like this right here, you can start adding more details into it. Oh my goodness. Just erase more of keto. Alright? So this line right here is your hairline. This is your eyebrows. This is your nose, chin. So when you're drawing your head, you can look at a lot of references for this. The forehead comes down, tends to slope down. Obviously, there's different characters, different things going on. Tends to go down here to your eyebrow. Once you're at your eyebrow, it goes in to about there and then it goes out. and then down. To get to your nose. And then the thing just disappeared. Oh, forget it. It doesn't matter. Alright. And then from here, you'll go to your nose, your mouth, your lips. You'll curve down. Go lip here. Bottom lip here. Going bottom to the chin here. And then down, touching to your chin here. Going here. And then attaching back up to your jaw. Once you have that, right here, this point, you curve it down here to get that side plane of the head right there. And then this part right here, go straight out like this. That's about like where the eye line is. Yeah, like halfway. We'll go here, come down here, and then right here we'll put your eye. I could put the nose a bit longer, actually. See, square is a slur. And to do this same thing but in a box way, and this is your eyebrow line, obviously. Alright, but doing the head in a box way, we'll draw like a almost rectangular shape. Do the same thing, split in half. Then we'll put like a line for the eyebrows, the chin, just to make sure we have the three. Just make sure we have the three going. So if you have this line as your eyebrow line instead of your head, your eyes, if you have this as your eyebrow line, then you have to go from the eyebrows to the chin, get the nose. Right, and then from the chin up, so like this up here to get the eyebrows, and then from here you'll curve back like this to get that round cranium shape. Go straight down here to the chin, go up to the jaw, and then you do the same thing all over again. Come down, eyebrow, go in, go out, nose, and then lips, and then chin, and then eyes, and then ear. Oh, the ear. Yeah, the ear goes back here. Eyebrow down. So yeah. Might get a tornado soon. I heard we might have a severe storm. Oh, you want a full body profile? Oh, well, the same things will apply that I gave you about the front. First, you get your head where it starts, and then the feet, right? And then you put a line down like this, and then you get your you split in half, and then you split this in thirds, Like I said, just memorize this. Split this in half for the knee. And now that you have this, a good thing to remember is that everything tends to go like this. Not everything, but the body tends to go like that. So like if I'm drawing an Alcmene, right? What I'll do is obviously remember the head goes, the head goes here, right? And the head, it tends to be naturally rested, like angling down a bit. And the neck goes back this way, right? And then it comes in for the spine and curves and it goes back and then it does this thing. But yeah. And then the rib cage comes in this way. Obviously depending on how much you want to push it. And then the hips go back this way. See the thing I was talking about? Not as much as I did it, but like just the idea. And then shoulder circle. And then the legs go down this way to the knee. And then the calf goes back. And then the foot. And then the arm. I'm trying to draw Laura Croft. Okay, okay. I see you, I see you. Wait, didn't I say alien head? I see. I see. But yeah, so tend to do that just to get the proportions down. I forgot you said. it's like it's hard for me to believe anything that you say, Zero. Honestly, like honestly. What a joke, but I mean this. Hmm. All right, if you say so. Wanting to help others out, that's cool. Hmm. Hold up, let me try something. Bri, there's a new anime out, right? Um, I saw the first episode and I'm done because I just don't want to watch that. But you tell me if it's like anything, if it's different from what I am expecting. But the story is about a family, right? And the whole family is like known for being good looking or whatever. And then they find out, and it's the first episode by the way, that none of them are siblings. Like none of the, or because obviously it's a family of siblings. None of them are actually related. I mean, besides one pair. I felt because it was talking about, oh well, the youngest, um she confessed her feelings to him, da 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 whatever, da da whatever, whatever, right? But this, like the route that this show's going, I don't want I don't want to watch it, man. I really don't. Like I was trying to give it a chance, and I know I gave it one episode, like I said, but I'm just like, yo, is it really worth? Is it really worth it? Wait, is this the wrong? Let's put it like this, and let's draw through. And let's go straight down. And let's go across. Alright, so this is like her nose. Obviously, like this is the top. Okay, so this is how the top is placed, but the thing is, the bottom of the nose still goes out like this. I've really never drawn her nose from this angle. I never thought I would need to know how to draw her nose from this angle. That's the issue. But I guess I do need to. Alright, so if it's like that, and this is the bottom of the nose, that part attaches like from the center. I mean, the gap isn't that far. Okay, this is just complicated. Complicated. All right. So like right here, and it'll curve down. But the thing is, now when I'm looking at it, it's like, okay, I'm gonna have to draw the nose again. Okay, so the nose, we already established the general idea for the nose. Honestly, probably not. We established the nose is like this. Wait. There's a top part that goes down, and it goes down, out, and then goes down, like this, from like an angle. But I'm trying to think, how can I get, like, I need a bottom angle. Like, I need a bottom, because the thing is, the nose is long. Okay? I need to get this to right. The nose is long. Okay? Her nose is long. Let me draw it from the side real fast, just so I can. Her nose is long. And by looking at this, we see that it doesn't pass. I mean, kind of is like right on the cusp of her lip, right? But like her nose would be like, hold up. Wait, what the? I don't care. Okay. Her nose will come down, go up, right? But it will go up and curve. So the nose goes up and it's curving to like a normal thing, right? Give me a second. Let me see if I can find something here. I'm going to get this to work. I'm going to get this to work. There's no way I don't. So like it'll come up. This is gonna piss me off. Like, it's really gonna make me mad. It is really going to make me mad. Okay. So yeah. Okay. So her nose goes down. Like now, imagine me like working on Marcia's nose. Oh my goodness. So it's sort of kind of like that, yeah. So it curves back that way, and that's the issue that I'm having here. Cause this nose now, like looking at it, I don't believe that would be the right way of it being. I mean, I feel like it's not bad. But yeah. like, do you ever really need to know this angle though? Because that's the thing. Because all the other noses that I've practiced, I mean, all the other heads that I've practiced, I've I've never needed to draw on this angle before. But this shows you I have to learn it. But I feel like I actually have a thing here somewhere. Let me see. There's like this. Okay. There's like this artist that draws really interesting noses, but the thing is, they still don't draw their noses in this angle. But I think I need to practice noses, guys. I need to practice noses. I've been slacking, especially because my characters have very interesting ones. I've been slacking like hard. I've been slacking like hard, like terrible, like terribly hard. I've been slacking. Like we got like noses that are like this, and then they come back here like this. And with this nose right here, like if I were to draw this nose from the side, it will obviously like go far. So like I do like from here, and then it'll just go. Right? It'll just go, and then because her nose is so long, it will reach up and then from here, but then it will continue to like right here. And then the lips will be here. And obviously we can add our planes. Um, this is more like a May use nose. It's interesting because she is like Chinese, but she isn't full Chinese. Mm-hmm. Hate it, 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 hate it. Even my animation, there won't be heavy perspective. Why? Why won't you do that? like I need to do it that way. I just need to know how to draw Alcmene's nose from the bottom. And if I'm thinking about these as simple shapes, Alcmene's nose from the bottom will be like this, right? And like complete bottom, like if her head was completely back, because her nose hooks like down, right? So her nose hooks down. So like, would you? And there's like a plane here. Vision, poison, poison. Cusco. Oh, from Emperor's New Groove. Isn't that his name? But like her nose hooks down. So if I were to if I'm thinking about her nose without any nostrils, so her nose from the bottom would be kind of like this. Or that plane anyway, not her entire nose. Hmm. Morgan, drawing noses is so frustrating. It's my fault though, because I haven't drawn Alcmene in a minute. So it's only me I can blame. Oh. Alcmene's nose isn't that long. Alcmene's nose ends like right here, like on her head. But I have characters with really long noses. What's Alcmene's profession? Well, um, like she's actually like a queen from a like in my world it's different, but um I decided to put them in the real world. I decided to put my characters in the real world to see how they would interact in the world. So I'm thinking like she works like in an office or something. But right now I'm having issues with drawing her nose from this position, so that's what we're dealing with right now. Squidward. I mean, I don't have a character with a Squidward nose. And this is her daughter, by the way. But I feel like Squidward is like, if I were to do Squidward in like a more realistic sense, it would definitely sort of kind of. I mean, it just go. And Squidward's nose, is it beyond his mouth? So I do something kind of like this and keep the tip of the nose quite large. Or like an elephant type nose. I'll do something like this then. I'll probably bring the eye lower. Bring down that bridge a bit. The head would definitely need to be bigger. But yeah, I need to practice though, Morgan, on my noses. But yeah, guys, if you guys are enjoying the stream, make sure you hit it with a subscribe and a like, of course. Subscribe if you're not already. But like it if you like it, I guess. Let's try. So how's the store? The character sheets coming, Morgan? How are they going? Yeah, that's true. Elephant nose, yeah. But yeah, a lot of my characters. I mean, like most of them are like more like this. I'd say like these ones, like these ones. I don't have a character with a nose as long as that I just did. Input date.
Charging my iPad. I've been going. Dang, Morgan. They charge up, drawing to the low battery, plug it in, then later. Oh my gosh. If Morgan's iPad could speak. Wait, do I still? Oh no, I don't. I bet it's gone. Yeah, it is. What the heck is this? Oh, alright. So this is like where the nose goes, right here. The end of it, though. So if I were to do something kind of like this, and then have it come down. So this is the end of it. So this is where the nostril will end up going. Oh, let's fix the jaw. Do you think everything needs to look good for your character to look good? Like when I mean good, I mean like an attractive character. Like, could I make a character look good, like attractive, with a nose like this? You think? Like, if I did everything else perfect, do you think she would look good? Like, I mean, like her head, like head up. Do you think it's possible? I wonder. I feel like I do that a lot. I pick something that is pretty crazy, you know, and I try to make that character look good. What do you mean attract? What do you mean attractive? Of course, Alcmene is, but this nose right here, like Alcmene look, Alcmene, Alcmene, but like this nose right here. You think if I could put this nose, because this nose is like this nose, Morgan, like from the side would be like about like here probably in length. It's just a little long at the point. And Morgan, um, like you have Alcmene all correct, but instead of the K, it's the C. What's up with the long? What's up with whose nose? No, no, no. I'm saying like, if I were like to create a character with like, let's say I create a character, right? She had really big ears, right? Really big ears. She had a, a jaw like so, and she had a nose. Let's give her like a nose like this. Do you think I could still turn a character with the end? Let's give her like not circular eyes, but like small eyes. You think I could turn it? And you know what, Morgan? Let's give her small lips. You think I can make a character with all of these and make them still look attractive? Don't she have a son? Who, Alchemy? Yeah, Alchemy has four sons actually. She has she has one that's older than her and three that's younger than her. Yeah, she has four sons. She has three daughters. How many kids? She has four kids. She has seven kids. Four sons, three daughters. Or had seven kids. I'm kidding. I'm kidding. Or am I? But you think I can add these things? What's her name has like about six kids. Marcia, Vivian has three kids. Uh, Celine has two kids. Um, yeah. Oh, what's her name? What's her name? Got a handful of kids. Hold on, I'm about to show you her. I don't know. Morgan probably doesn't know about her. Let's see. Morgan probably doesn't know about her. Cause I truly feel like Morgan wasn't around at the time. Where was Morgan? Morgan was out there playing ball with the greats. Morgan was out there playing street ball. um, hold up. I'm actually bringing this character back, but I mean I didn't need to do that. Let me not do that. Let me just copy the canvas. I'm actually bringing her back, but I have to change. Like her design's changed quite a bit. I'm just curious because the name. I know. That's why. Because the name of the Greek. Yeah, I know. Alcmene. Isn't that Hercules' mom's name? So her, this character right here. Morgan, do you remember? Wait, hold up, hold up. Do you remember? I really doubt it because Morgan wasn't here. Let's see. Her. Do you remember her, Morgan? I really doubt it because you weren't here. Oh. But this lady, she has like 12 kids. They're all females. They're all women. Wait, no. Wait, no. I think she has a son too. Hold up, hold up. I'm pretty sure I have this here. Oh no, I don't want to open this because I don't want it to glitch. I don't remember her. Dang, Tony was out there too. You were playing ball with what, Morgan? Oh, that's what you wanted to know if she has one. Also know who's this? Her name is start with an M. Yeah. Morgan, I don't know. I don't remember her name, but I have it somewhere. And this is her attendant. This lady got kids. She does not have the most kids of all of my characters, but she got some kids. I'm pretty sure it's definitely double digits. And she definitely has more daughters because I'm pretty sure she only has 1 or 2 sons. I have this written down somewhere. But yeah, I'm pretty sure she has 1 or 2 sons. And you already know Vivian, right, Morgan? Vivian has 3 kids, right? Yeah, I said 3 kids. 12 is crazy. I know, Morgan. Like, but the thing is, it was like she had to, that's the thing. That's why I'm pretty sure she has 1 or 2 kids because I don't remember if she has twins. I mean sons, because her husband needed a son, right? So, you know. That's back to back twin. No. No. Like over time, Morgan. Like I mean, yeah, like back to back, kind of like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Like she was like, because like I said, eventually she ends up having a son or 2. I think there's twins. I mean, I think it's 1. I think it's 1. But like she's been pregnant for like the whole time practically. She's never not pregnant. She was never not pregnant, let's say that, until she had her son. Like through the time, like I say. Maybe quintuplets? No quintuplets. She couldn't. I mean, nah, okay, okay. Well, hold up. That sounds crazy. I mean, but like she just like her husband needed an heir. So yeah. And the thing is, especially, this is something to understand in my world. Is kind of like just don't use the physical limitations of reality. Okay, don't use the physical limitations of that we have in reality. That's all I'm gonna say. All right. You see, and now it's like, and Zoro got to make this weird. Look at everybody was here having a mature conversation, and then Zoro has to pop in. But yeah, Uh, yeah, there's so many characters, Morgan. Like I don't know, cause you know Vasha, you know Vivian, hopefully, you know Mei Jin, right, Morgan? I feel like Morgan has to know these characters. No. I'm not talking about that. I'm just talking about because I don't remember how many kids she has. I said 12, Morgan, but I just know it's in double digits. And like, I mean, and with like the ages of my characters, like certainly things should slow down and or stop. But like, there aren't any limitations on that. Let's just say that's what I'm saying. So like Alcmene, I mean obviously Alcmene is a different case because she has like thousand healing type thing, but it's pretty crazy. It's pretty interesting. But I know that she doesn't have the most kids of them all, but she does have like Roy's mom. I mean, no. I know it's double digits because Roy has wait, I think Roy has 12 siblings. I mean 11 siblings. No. Leo's mom. Because it's like the first thing and then the set and then the switch, Leo's mom got kids. There's kids out here, Morgan. There are kids out here. Let me see. Here. Yeah. All right. So Morgan knows Mei Jin, right? You already know Mei Jin, and I'm about to draw her soon. I want to draw her like um eating like a watermelon, because like I said, it's like a hot day. I want to draw her and I forget the other girl's name. I want to draw them just on a hot summer day eating some watermelon. Mm-hmm. And obviously we know Fida, and Vivian. I like Vivian's nose. I like Vivian's nose and Vivian's lips too. I mean the shape that I drew them in. Okay, gosh, people, and starts with a Z. Her name. I I'd have to find it. I gotta start making these names simpler, cause I be trying to give my characters like meaningful names. Oh my goodness. You just started making mess. Amount of Usis and heads. No, Morgan, that's not how it happened. Because I don't even have all of her kids yet. You remember when I was trying to steal low key your guys' OCs? It's because I was trying to give the because I know in the story, like her son ends up meeting Kiero in the certain location, right? So I was like, yo, if one of y'all got like an OC or something, y'all want to hand up over? Hey, I mean, I ain't complaining, you know, I ain't complaining. I'll take them off your hands if you're not using them. But I actually went back, Morgan, right, to my old drawings just to find. Like I remember this character right here.
I could literally add him to a family, because I need more characters. Like I keep writing myself in hole, but the thing is, like I make a lot of characters for certain things because I feel like every single like, let's say you go into like a like there's like a crowd of people in an anime. Every single one of those characters have a backstory in a life. Every single one of them, they all have lives and backstories, and they're all people. Like this girl right here, you know what? Perfect, 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 perfect. This girl right here, that is Vivian's daughter. This girl right here. This one right here. This is her daughter. Purple eyes. Oh, I mean, she got purple hair. I mean, yeah. There was something that happened, and her hair became perfect, perfect, perfect. You see, perfect. This girl is a soccer player, by the way. I mean, I guess you could tell. Like she be kicking the ball. All right. So yeah. There you go. Perfect. That's her daughter. This girl, she's part of Fita's pirate crew. So like, mm-hmm, mm-hmm. Oh, this is. I know you guys remember her. I drew her more recently because this is an old drawing of her. This is Mev. Where is she? I don't have her drawing here, but I know you guys remember her, right? Hopefully, hopefully you guys remember her. She be appearing on a slideshow, so I know you guys have seen her before, like seen the redraw that I did. Where is it? Oh no. Oh, there she is. There she is. Look at her. She's changed. She's changed a bit. What's this? Yeah. Let's say that. Sure. We're getting so funny. Yeah. So, this is her. I like the simpler design with the hair and everything fitting. This one's nice too. I like that red. I might. No, I'm gonna keep this one. Like this burgundy type color. And we end up changing her color, the color of her eyes. So nice, so nice, so nice. But yeah, Morgan, I have so many characters. I'm literally going to make a list. I'm going to make a list, and I'm going to draw them, and then I'm gonna cross them off the list. Oh, Bri, I mean, you know who gotta show up too. You know what? We can draw her like eating some watermelon also. I haven't drawn her in a good minute. You remember her in that post? What? Where her? Who? Her? Who? Her? What post? Uh oh. What's going on? Yeah, bro. You know we gotta. I forgot about her lip ring, honestly. Cat girl. I have a cat girl. Oh, you talking about her? Oh, you talking about? I mean, yeah, I guess you can say cat. I mean, she's not really a cat, but sure. Oh. I want to actually continue this though. Like continue like the cave meeting thing. It was like a place, and it's so interesting. Like it's like I don't wanna say too much. I don't want to say too much. Who has blue hair? Shh. It's not. No, nobody has blue hair. Um, but yeah, I have so much I love to do. Oh, we have to draw her again. But the thing is, 'cause, like, I'm trying to think of characters that I can put against each other in a way. You know, like if I can put, because I want to draw like a lot of different characters. So like I could draw, because I want to draw her again. BB, where's BB at? There she is. Right, and I need to draw her. And then I'm thinking, okay, since she's swole, right? Look at her arms, gosh, right? And she's swole too. We should have like a battle, okay? We should have a battle. So like maybe right? Maybe they do like, cause I'm thinking summer. I'm thinking summer, right? I'm thinking of summer challenges, right? I'm thinking summer challenges, right? So maybe, huh? I don't know. I don't know. I don't know. Like, what is a summer challenge? Like a summer game. Like summer game. What is a summer game? Like a summer games. Like what is this? It's built like Lotus, really? Oh, this is Bry old lady, Athene. But yeah, what is a summer game? Like I'm thinking of like the summer games. Cause we're like dang near in summertime, right? So it's fine. So she's built like Lotus. You said Lotus is. Oh, and she. I mean, she's really tall too. She's definitely 10 something, right? She's definitely 10 something. Oh, and by the way, uh, she is 9 feet something. Soccer? You think? I mean, we could. I mean, because I was thinking of something like them two doing against each other, right? So something like a 1v1. That's what I was thinking, but like, hmm. Yeah, I have no idea. Cornhole? What is a cornhole? I was thinking it was like the thing when you throw it inside the holes in the ground, the sack things. But I don't think that's what it is. Racing? Racing what? Like in boats? There's actually like um the games in my giant country. There's actually like Titan, like there's like these games that they hold, right? And there's like a racing event, like where they race around the the country, or like the island. Like there's like a they race around a island in the country. It's like they have like a survival version of it. They have a battle hand to hand combat. I mean not hand to hand combat, but like just combat. Sports bike. Okay, let me see.
Man, my Discord is bugging. Oh my goodness, I really want to see it. Morgan, you think you can like send that to me on Instagram? Cause I can't see it here. My Discord doesn't want to work for some weird reason. I couldn't tell you why. Yeah, bro, you don't have any ideas? You know, I was thinking, but I don't want to do because there are weirdos that follow me. One of them is in the chat right now. I mean, probably two of them are in the chat right now. But I don't know. I don't know. I don't know. I want to do like a 1v1 summer challenge between BB and Athene. But I don't know what to do. Ooh, what if we just had a picture of them like you know like when they're like holding hands, right? And they're like pushing each other back. What if we did it like that? Yeah, like a summer challenge like fight or something. I don't know. Oh my goodness, Naya just posted a I didn't know dang Naya be drawing some freaking like some scary. Ooh, Morgan, okay, okay, okay. The Neo one. Oh, I like the jacket. Clean. Momo. Oh, snap. Wait, Momo always had a tail? I don't remember Momo having a tail. Okay. This one, I can never say her name. Oh, that's a nice dress. I see, I see. Okay. I like him. I like him. They fight with watermelons and surfboards? Huh? Um, tails? You wish women had tails? Why? One is oh yeah, that's what I was thinking. That's what I was because I didn't know that's what it was called, but I know that. I know it sounds crazy, but trust me. Listen, I trust you, bro, because you never led me astray before. But like, what do you mean? bro. I have to. I have to go. I have to get up tomorrow. But like, what do you mean, though, bro? What do you mean? Like, is this the actual thing? Can you like send me uh reference? It is late. Can you like send me something on that in Instagram? Yeah, they're super powered. Yeah, they're super powered. They got superpowers. I mean, they got super strength. Like, if they were in our world, you'd see them as, yo, these people got powers. But in their world, it's like it's not really like they just yeah 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 yeah. Alright, so basically they'll play dodgeball with watermelons and block with surfboards. Whoa, what? Like dodgeball with watermelon sounds interesting. I mean, obviously it'll be painful for like a normal person, but like blocking with surfboards. That is that like an actual thing or did you just make it up? So they throw watermelons at each other, like as a like yeah. Okay. I feel like Athene would like to surf. I mean, they both seem like people who would surf. I mean, they don't, but if they were in the real world, I can see them surfing. Even though Athene's more of a land person, I could see her like having fun on a surfboard or something in the water. Oh, okay. And that's what you just thought. Oh, you know what? Have them throw watermelons at each other. Because I was thinking of doing the watermelon thing, but I was like, yeah, no, let me not do that. Like the classic watermelon thing with you know. But I don't know. I do want to do something with them too, though. Like fighting. Like I said, if they were like holding hands, like pushing each other back, like a press, like like pushing, like test the strength. Yeah, test the strength. Is that what it's called? Like it's like a thing. I was thinking of doing that with them too. They're both jacked. Athene's taller than her. I mean, she's still pretty tall. She's like 8 feet something. I've never seen you draw a woman's back. Like, what do you mean? Like, you never see me draw a woman like from a like from a back view. Is that what you're saying? Yeah, this thing is glitching. You sent it on Discord? Right. The Discord is bugging out. Hold on, let me see. Let me see. Oh wait, I got it. I got it. It let me open the link, but it won't let me. Okay, let's see. Let's see. What the heck? This girl got a milk in her hand?
We should do it as a team. I got it. I, for one, think that.
Oh my gosh.
I just don't want to screw this up, you know? The people here are the
Oh
coolest.
dang.
No offense to you guys. Don't take it.
He threw.
Okay, they're just in here. I'm really excited for you to meet them. So be cool, okay? You're gonna be cool, right? Dude. Good point.
Oh my gosh. Okay. Oh wow, I guess he wasn't here for Vasha, huh? Because I did draw Vasha from the back. I mean, one of her views were from the back. You did? You just forgot? I gotta draw some more Vasha. Ah! Yeah, I gotta draw some more Vasha. Got some green ketchup over there. But yeah, guys, it was cool. Hope you enjoyed the stream. I'll see you guys tomorrow if I can, cause I have places to be tomorrow. But I'll try. I'll try. But yeah, guys, it was cool. Have a great one. Have the power. Have a great one, guys. But yeah, I really would like to do something like with them. Maybe like sizing each other up. Maybe, cause like I said, what's the name's taller, so I definitely have to be in a certain angle to show that, you know. And they're both jacked. I feel like BB is more like more cut than Athene, but hey, you know, peace love Hercules, peace love Hercules. But hey, man, you know, we like all. But yeah, I'll see you guys tomorrow, if God willing, if you will. Peace. Oyashimi, oyashimi. Have a blessed one. Bye bye. Bye bye. Bye bye. Watermelon smashing. That's what I was thinking, Brian. But I'm like, I don't know, because there's some weirdos. 0 to 1. But I guess we could like if I were to do it in a certain way, uh, it could still work, right? I feel like I could do it in a way where it's not. I mean, I don't know, because people are weird anyway. I feel like I can like if I were to do it in a certain way, maybe I would just do them like with their hands. Perfect. Yeah, I can just do it with their hands. Yeah, or their biceps. I guess. Hmm. Yeah, but yeah. Yeah. Have a good one, guys. Have a good one. I feel like Basha and the captain will have a good time. Like they can have drinks together and talk about people that they stole land from or something. I don't know. Or could punch. Or one punch a heart-shaped hole through a watermelon. A heart-shaped hole through a watermelon. How would that even happen? Like how would? I'm thinking about how that could work. Like, is that the challenge? Or the challenge is just to break it and somebody punched a heart-shaped hole? Is that what you're saying? I feel like I want to do a piece with like all the queens, and then we can do one with all the princesses. I mean, not all the princesses, because what's her name got too many kids. Oh, nah, just stop myself. Okay, that would be fun. But yeah, there's too many. They got too many princesses out there. But the thing is, like, because there's like Alcmene is a queen or an empress, queen. Um, what's her name is a queen. Marcy is a queen and or empress, you know. So their princesses are fine, you know, to do because they don't have too many kids for me to draw. But yeah, guys, I'll see you guys tomorrow. Peace, peace, peace. Good night, good night, good night. Goodbye, goodbye, goodbye. Oyashimi, oyashimi, oyashimi.